Hello everyone, Stas is here, and today we are playing Final Fantasy 14. The reason is a new patch came out, 6.3, so I guess today we're gonna do, at least try to do the main story. I'm not sure if I'm gonna complete it in one go though. And maybe, I don't know, tomorrow or the weekend I'm gonna try to do the Alliance raid. I also wanna do the Tataru stuff. I didn't do the previous iteration of Tataru's quest. I completely forgotten about it. And I think we also have a new deep dungeon. Maybe I will do it later as well. Because I believe people from my FC want to do it as well. Maybe we'll join our forces, I don't know. We'll see. So let's start it. Once more unto the void. Vashan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Decima, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. Damn it. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. I always forget how hard the wording is in Final Fantasy 14. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. It's like he's trying to remind us what is going on in the story. Like kind of a fourth wall breaking a bit. At Ishto's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Stola and Stinian and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect we will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. It seems she has grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. By the way, I've changed the UI to the new one, a clear blue, but text box are still like white or bright colored, fortunately. I need to go the other way. Here. Let's use the Ethernet shard. Though it's not, she might be on the bridge, so we might want to go here and sprint our way to Zero. Yeah, looks like she's on top of the bridge. We also have seen some player going through here. Yeah, there she is. A lot of players are playing today. I guess a lot of people have returned to the game since it's a new patch. Everyone is excited. Me as well.
Everyone is so carefree.
Some voice
Unafraid
acting.
and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Is it some kind of a foreshadowing that Zeus will return at some point?
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
So about the bargain. Basically, we have made some kind of a contract with her. She's like a void sense, a demon from the dark world. And so basically our contract is that she helps us while we provide her some of our life energy or ether. Should have used the ether on that. And why did I decide to walk all the way here? Another gunbreaker of level 1.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Something is wrong?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
So his sister.
I thought she was in the void.
Maybe
As
she's
did I.
not.
Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Garlemald.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
So we're not going into the void this patch, or maybe not now, maybe later, who knows.
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
That's how you get allies, you just feed them.
Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Title drop. We have no reason to doubt Ritra. Let us depart for Garlemald as soon as possible. So that was a dragon's roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. Ether. Ether all over the place. A cold reunion. Estinian is understandably bewildered. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna meet Elise and Alfinod there. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. While that is mere conjecture, if we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. We're already here. That was fast. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but It seems uncomfortable. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. I thought to depart from Arjatan sooner, but Ishtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that as long as I am Varshan, it will be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Is this a foreshadowing of some kind of Garlemald restoration stuff? Like we did with Ishgard and Doma Enclave, maybe?
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
And we will not have to listen about it.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I think I should try it too, but of course we couldn't. Yeah, they were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Are you a little...
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
How didn't they mention it before? Like it's not something usual.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
I guess you mentioned it, that I have mastered this art is because I have level 90 Reaper job unlocked. Like, I bet this is why. I think also Zero mentioned something like that before.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the Void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But...
Damn it.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
that would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
We have too many Reapers in this story. I can understand it's a new job, but still. Alright, let's continue. Let's just teleport, maybe? Yeah. I miss so much all this FF14 story content. Like the Endwalker and the patches were so damn good. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at the camp. Let us see what we find in this village. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Julius. He'll be glad to see you. I had tempered my hopes, but thanks to Alphenot and Adazay, we might yet learn something of Ashdaya. I knew that Vince wouldn't disappoint. Zero here? Yeah, there she is. The people here struggle to survive as it is. The last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun with Voidsent. A village of Voidsent users. Lets you think I have feelings on this. I don't. What others do is not my concern. Oh, Decima, what a welcome surprise. And I see you are traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that it's an inconvenience for us. We would be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We have just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is, from what we can discern. They're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. I believe it's the name of a new dungeon. I guess we're gonna do it real soon. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you have picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Some lemurs guys? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense her presence in this land and have come in search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but often it tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you are going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. I guess before the dungeon we will have to build or repair this snowcraft. Is there anyone who can fix it? See it, maybe? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den? Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I would say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people They're quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I will introduce you to someone who is well versed in the local geography. Elise, was it? I wish to speak with you. What? That's unexpected. In that case, why don't you come with us to Trapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Why is she so interested in Elise? Rather than staying here, I shall go and brief the contingent on the Voidsent issue, that they too may be prepared. Everyone else left, I guess. So where do we need to go? Not far. I should stop chatting with people. Let's roll. Alright, let's continue. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest, it doesn't matter to me. Let's do just that.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people?
What?
What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
Oh yeah, she's a void sense, she doesn't understand anything. Because void sense are not doing anything for free or out of passion or something. Out of empathy.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious.
Might be serious for her, Alize.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
Right.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Some character building. She has so much to say. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Taper's Den. I doubt we will have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Some brief mob back there. I've actually been here. Forgot it already. This is one of the engineers, I think. A wild guess. Guess it's the right thing to do. She's still wondering. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it, we're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a magic snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerula Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? Mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful, please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we will take it from there. So far so good, Desma. Let's be on our way. It was easy enough. Happened. Could teleport, but let's fly for a bit. We'll have time to read the FC chat. You mortals are more sensitive to the cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. It's a nice body you have there. Thank goodness we were able to find someone to help with repairs. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Oh no. Do I have to work? What? I'm a warrior fly, damn it. You have finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. I can stand guard as well. Much obliged, miss. Then let us all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Decima? Wonder how long is it until we will unlock a new dungeon? How about you, Zero? Sir Mace, hi! How are you doing? Thanks for the help again with the Mountain Blade. I will assist you as well as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we would be glad for your contribution nonetheless. What did you do in the past stream? Not much actually. I've participated in a war for a bit as a mercenary. We have actually taken a couple of cities and a castle, I think. Also, I've been doing a lot of tournaments. I've won a few noble horses. I won some nice gear pieces, some armor, some nice bone crusher like a mace. I've bought a couple of more workshops. And that's pretty much it. Not like much have changed. See, they're good. Yeah, kinda. Tournaments are fun to do and the rewards are for the most part good. I've got some cheap swords and not so good maces a couple of times, but otherwise they're nice. Though I don't really understand what I should, like, what is my next step in the game? Just collect money and try to upgrade my character? I can't say I understand Aliza's answer, but a debt is a debt. Okay. At first I didn't know what to make of Zero, but her frankness speaks to me. I like her. Kindled Spirit. Alphenod is in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. Later, when you have a higher clan tier, more weapons and armor are capable to get. So I just level up, right? Get better army, better armor. I'll do it. Well, Decimate, looks like you're with me then. Voidsense sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Iblon Rime, shall we? Yes, level up and get a big army. Like, what is this game about? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy XIV, a Final Fantasy MMO with a giant story. A new patch came out today, so that's why I'm playing it basically. I don't know how to put it like shortly, you know, what is this game about. If you have played MMOs like World of Warcraft, it's something like that, but more story like focused. And it's also Japanese, so so how big army do I want to have? Like, at which point I'm gonna be able to do something bigger, like maybe make my own kingdom or conquer the other one? Is it 500 people? Is it more? And also, do I want to make other army controlled by one of my either companions or a brother of my character? Or I should have one but strong army? You need to look to race if you want a castle or city. Okay. Guess I will have to research about it a bit. But I don't think it's gonna happen in like real soon. Like 250 high tier troops. Okay. I have like 120 something right now. Maybe it's not gonna take too long. Or else they'll be racist and you get debuff. I guess it's hard to manage your kingdom. Alright, let's continue. I should chat in Discord less. Is this some cosplayer? Voicent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. I got a great axe build and killed like 50 people on my own. Super satisfaction to see damage from 200 to 300 with not even way of the great axe perk. I actually won a two-handed axe. Don't remember how it's called, but looks great, but my character is not a good fighter though. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward. Now have a look to the north. Oh, actually I forgot to do something. Here we go. For history. But hopefully not... oh, wait. If you should encounter any voicent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. To be fair, like, even if my character is not a warrior, like I don't have a good warrior perks or talents, it's not that hard to win tournaments anyway. Like with zero shooting or bow perk, I still managed to kill people with crossbows and regular bows. Super nice because with axes you can kill 3 or 2 people if you have enough speed. For now I'm kinda digging pole arms, but I don't have a good one yet. And I'm not sure either I should buy it or just win a good one in a tournament. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant voidsent. Okay. Maybe I actually should try out this axe I won. It was kind of not cheap, at least. I'm not sure I know what it is. Maybe I should Google. And do it. Is it like a pike? Oh, it's like a blade. It's almost like this Naginata stuff in Japan. It's like early halberd. Yeah, I see now. Is it two-handed though? I would like to have some one-handed cavalry spear or something like that, but a good one. Super good on the calf. I see. Maybe I should look into it. I don't see any western spots. I also saw that throwing weapons are pretty good, like pilums or throwing spears, whatever they're called. But since my character is not proficient, it's like not very comfortable to use. Oh, lance for couched lance damage. Is that what I wanna get for horse riding, or...? Oh, that's very neat. I most of the time use one-handed weapon with shield and the two-handed weapons. For now I just have some not very good one-handed spear to fight from a horse, a kite shield and a bone crusher mace, which I love. It's kind of, I don't know, very satisfactory to use. A lance is one-handed but slow and need enough speed. Is two-handed lance faster? At last we're done. And length doesn't matter if you do calf combat. Yeah, I kinda struggle with my short spears sometimes. I guess length matters.
All finished, are we? Good.
Oh yeah, and it's not easy to hit targets with a mace from a horse as well. But sometimes it's nice to go into, like, right to the back of enemy infantry formation and hit some people in the head with it. Kinda does nice damage.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
A two-handed weapon is easier, better for not taking damage. I thought one-handed better because you can have a shield. But maybe you mean because of the range of two-handed you can just not let your enemies go closer to you?
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best, Kida.
Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Now I'm doing a super good quest that if you raid a village you get 15,000 dinars per village, so I'm going to raid 14 villages. How do you get this quest? I didn't see anything like it before. I've done a few quests where some noble asks you to like go and shake his peasants for money for him, but not like this. You like elf girls? No, not really. Like my girl that I play is not elf, she's like a regular human, a Highlander, so by a lord of a kingdom. Oh.
Still, I appreciate your support.
How big your army should be that you're gonna be able to get this king? Yeah, but how big army I need to have to get this quest? 200, 250 people? Because I've seen some quests, like, I try to take it and a person says that, oh, you know, I don't think you can help me. Maybe it's one of those quests. I'm just not good enough for it yet. Like 50? I have more than 100 people already. Ah, high tier.
Well, our work here is
Matters
done.
as well,
We should
I
be
see.
heading back.
Well, it might take a while to train people.
I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
But a low chance to get this quest. I see, so we gotta get lucky. Though I don't talk too often to King, so and such, maybe it's my mistake, maybe I missed this quest already a few times. Sounds interesting though. Oh, and once I've raided a village during a war, enemy village, and my soldiers didn't really like it, or my companion.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Is it like dangerous if they don't like what I do? Can they leave? Or maybe I can lose some, I don't know. How do you call it? Renown points or whatever.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Later when you are rich, you buy all the units you want, but the training is so long if you don't have the give perks. Oh, you mean the perks when you give equipment to your soldiers and they level up somehow? Well, I guess until you, like, if you can buy stuff, it makes it easier. Easier to just get rid of your low level your low level units and buy decent ones.
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help.
In Warband, one companion couldn't stand it and they did, but they did leave, but you can buy them back. But in Warband, I don't know how this works. In Bannerlord, I guess. So they can leave, but I still can get them back, I see. So that's why I stopped raiding villages, because my guy wanted to go away. And I was like, okay, we're gonna just destroy some caravans, slaughter some smaller units, enemy units. Also, I was wondering, do you know if my trade perk can help with making workshops more profitable? Or they don't correlate, they don't matter to each other?
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphano's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
And if you choose to, think about it and increase your relation with them. Oh, increasing relation. I need to look into it. Yes, but not a lot better in Steward, the perk. Oh, I have a lot in Steward. Should be good then, I guess. But it's not very good. My workshops are... They started to give money, but not that much, unfortunately. And by the way, that caravan that we bought with you, it either got destroyed or just stopped working for some reason, I don't know. Do they expire with time or something happened to it? The companion is alive, she returned to me, but caravan is no more. And maybe I missed the notification or something. Do I just need to buy a new one or...
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
In Stewardess, a perk makes them 20% more efficient. I think I actually got this perk last stream. Maybe that's why it became better. Yeah, I think I did.
Oh.
So I guess I don't need to level up trade on my main character. Or maybe I should anyway.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened.
Yes, I need to call them back and buy another caravan, but they always will die, it's just luck. Oh, I see. I need to remember so much stuff to try next time I play Warband. I need to try my two-handed axe. I need to buy a new caravan. Yes, try to get more high-level soldiers. Though it's not easy to find, like, even not high-level but mid-tier units. Maybe it's gonna get better later, I don't know.
That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense, they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Also, my army composition is such a mess, like, I have so many different units. It's so hard to look at the list of my units, it's, I don't know, I need to get rid of them, make it more, like, one-sided, I guess. More unified. And the workshop, its money generate will increase when you, like, pick up things that are a lot of in the city. Yeah, I've tried to do that, but I don't know, it feels like it doesn't work all the time. But yeah, I tried to look, like, which materials city has, what materials villages around the city produce, and try to decide, like, oh, this city has a lot of hardwood, let's make a wood workshop, and so on. Like, I had a smithy in one of the rich cities for a long time, and it couldn't bring me too much money, even though this city was full of ore, and it was supposed to, like, make a lot of goods, a lot of stuff. I changed it to, I think, brewery, and it started to bring me money. Not much, but still. Now I've got the dialogue with Trader Companion, and they don't want to raid villages. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you just send him away and just, like, nothing happened? So they don't leave you, don't betray you? Send them on some mission or govern some city, I don't know.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
No, just speak. Think about it. It's the best one. Speak eel. I don't know who this is. How to find him. Maybe I will later.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Like if you have archers but you are fast. Like if he has archers and you are fast on calf, I just charge into them and kill them because they miss, but if you are slow they will kill you. Oh. So I want to engage with ranged enemies as fast as I can. There's no need like wiggle around them, try to come behind their back, just charge right away.
Azim Step style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
I sometimes misspell because of auto-spelling. Yeah, I guessed it.
Never had a dumpling.
Autofill or auto-spelling
It's
can
like
screw you
a
up
kind of bread
sometimes.
stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Yeah, I guess you have to play on a controller and switch to phone. Should be annoying. Sorry.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Can't say it looks very delicious.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
I guess you just go on a range, I guess, and not to the infantry, and kill Cav first, and then archers Cav as top priority. Oh, archers Cav is annoying sometimes. Annoying to kill. I go on angle, I guess. Yeah, infantry looks like it's almost useless most of the time. Just blobs at some point and gets surrounded. Tried the I know what I'm doing action and it didn't do anything. I did get what action do you mean?
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Okay.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
I'm now getting to fight 130 to 400 battle. And are you intent to win this actually? Oopsie, you have to run away, I guess.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
Maybe. Like, odds are not good.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Justinian?
I have participated in big fights, like 1,000 on 500 previous stream, but I was a part of a big army. Looked impressive actually. I tried to win. Oh. Well, maybe if your army's like top tier as you say, it might be possible.
Alphino! Alize!
With some Dust Wool that will work. I should. It's God's will. Are you fighting some Saracens as a Templar? This cutscene took a while. I've got a bad feeling about this, as usually. This seems urgent. Well, shouldn't you see what's wrong? Yeah, I guess I should. An unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. Forgive me the interruption, but I came with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we have ever seen. What? But Ishtola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on you? On your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obliged to help. What is more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Some food? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well, unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. I guess it's gonna take some while before we're going to unlock the new dungeon. Oh, we're already here. Come, we need to find our comrades. So, Tertium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Decimo? Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, let's go.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
I need to do the glitch to not lose. Damn, sounds rough.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Is there like no way to win, or you can but you will suffer too much losses?
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
My save file went corrupt? Wait, what?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Do you have other one?
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent.
Yeah, that
It
sucks
makes
if you don't
sense.
have a backup save. But I was lucky that I did a backup because I lost the whole playthrough because of this. Is this because you tried to do this glitch, or it just happens from time to time?
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn, I remember when I was a kid and I played Final Fantasy 12 in the span of like 2 years, and my save file was 200 hours played, and the save file was corrupted because of power surge, and my backup file was like on 50 hours. So I was so pissed. Not because of an update, but they fixed it. Yeah, Tail Worlds is Tail Worlds. Oh well. Guess I can't really do anything with it.
Damn these demons!
Yeah, I know it like a death sentence. True.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
But now I lost the quest. Oh. Guess reap your money.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
In the name of God, we will prevail. Have to, I guess. But it's unfortunate you have to lose rare quests because your save got corrupted. That sucks. Oh, you're playing like
a deal
zero.
Is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
So the Holy Land I will travel.
More of that.
Are you going to south? To the Saracens like guys? I was lucky and regained it? What?
Still more.
So it still was there. See if to kill this guy. What I made it use. Lichnium. I guess it's Latin, but I'm not good in Latin. Fortunately. Is this thing? Or it's tower. It's just the Crusade vibes. Is there actually any Crusader mod like? Oh yeah, you play on PlayStation and use mods, I guess. I bet there is something like Crusade stuff. Yes, for PC. Yeah, unfortunately no mods for PlayStation. I'm still kinda surprised that this game even came out on PlayStation. But I've heard people say that even Warband was on consoles and Xbox, I think.
Not
Some
good.
damage. Am I supposed to lose here or what? I guess I am. If I want to look for beauty, I will find best mods for Bannerlord and best mods for this, but mods are only for PC and I hate it. Yeah.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
I don't know, I'm not really into mods. I often hear people say that they make Bannerlord like much better, but
Just like that time.
I don't really want to get into this.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
That's nothing, only 5 people. The Crusaders were with thousands.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
The man knows his goals.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
I'm in school, so I only play 2 hours, so Bannerlord is like raid some villages and that's it. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that's how it's gonna be for me as well.
Get back to our business.
Because I'm back to work from holidays. Though maybe I can play more on weekends. Where she sucks, she can't even block. True. To be fair, she fought like 3 guys.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
And they were powered up with some steroids. It's basic mechanics. True.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Oh, here's our merry band.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
If you play Elden Ring like me, it's just dodge and more dodge easy. I didn't play Elden Ring. I remember back in the day on PlayStation 3, before Dark Souls, I've played Demon's Souls, and I kinda liked it. Then I've played Dark Souls when it came out, and it felt like just more Demon's Souls, and after that, like, I've tried to replay Dark Souls but was bored with it quickly. Tried to play some Dark Souls 2 and didn't even finish it. And that's my story with Dark Souls games. Oh, I've also played Sekiro, and Sekiro was awesome, because it was very different from Dark Souls. It reminded me a lot about Tenchu games from... not from, but on original PlayStation. Like stealth, ninja assassin-like gameplay. It's like Malekith of Black Blade, no possible to win.
All right.
Did you finish Elden Ring? I've heard it's a long game.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast.
Right, let's go.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
I can't beat the game because of this now. Well, I drank expensive potion on accident. Mechanics. Just gonna go right now. But do you still enjoy Elden Ring? It's good.
My strength is spent.
Maybe I'm still gonna try it out, like when it will get some definitive edition or something
I'll
like
only
that.
battle away.
Easy boss fight. It's not really a boss fight, it's just story stuff, it's always easy. Like raid bosses is a bit different thing. Just use metal. Oh, it will get a DLC. Is it already known what DLC is gonna be like? Or it's a mystery yet?
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
A long time in the future. So they didn't announce anything yet, right?
Together.
Some super sad bullshit. And that hits.
I will repay this debt.
Resistance is futile. The cocky little guy. Beast here. This is easy, but he likes so well. Not much is going on, unfortunately. Just some filler forced to do. No, almost got him in this speed.
This has gone on long enough.
I like Total War Medieval because of the Crusader shit, but it's on PC. All of them are on PC. So it's like, well, now and then. Well, at least you got Mountain Blade. Not bad. Am I doing it right? Total War are like, they're pretty good. Such a boring boss fight and they walk around spamming. True, that's because it's a story boss. Like, it's not even a boss, just a small story fight. People do this not for the challenge.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Yeah, it's supposed to be easy, like, to allow people to see the story content. The actual hard bosses, they take, like, a lot of time to get through, and you need other people for it. Like, up to 8 people. And this I'm doing alone with some NPCs. Wait, is he a man? Yeah, the small little
No.
guy in a blue
If
coat,
it was not for you and the others,
he's a boy, let's
I-
say it like that. He's not real man yet. But yeah, he's a boy.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Wait, there's two, yes, they're brother and sister.
Zero, are you alright?
Like twins, basically. Double the fun. Kinda
no void
true.
sin struck here, did they?
It's actually was played quite a few times that people misplaced them.
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about.
How dare you touch me?
If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
This guy would be cancelled in modern world, like in a matter of seconds. How dare you hold strong and independent woman? For a mercy, there appears not to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. We know with this game. There is convulsing aboard the train. What is even this war, damn it? Why did they have to write it so hard? Jules has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. He's going. Well, you're not wrong. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void sent on her own? Not that I know the going rate of such things, but I doubt one buzz would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Yes, it was sarcastic. I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Some useless items. Let's get quick arm. By the way, here are the characters of other players. Like, kinda lewd. Here's some other one. Good example of this. Though it might be pretty dark on stream. That's what usually happens in MMOs. People make lewd characters. King of the Mountain. Relief is to read plain on Alpha's face. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. They're waiting again. I saw good girls animal is better type of girl than Hyrule. Yeah, 2D waifus are just another breed, they're better. Apologies for the delay, I finished replenishing my ether. So glad am I to hear it, we must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, and the soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sand en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. You have a big radius of possibilities. Sometimes it's too big. It goes to places where you don't really want to go. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sand that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize, Decima and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sand to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of Snowcraft? Or you still can summon a demon girl always 100%? Kinda, yeah. Lapis Manalis. I bet it's some Latin again. Devs of this game also love Latin a lot. And Greek. Nearly operational, I believe. Ritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines again? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. So small but so bloodthirsty. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. That's a surprise. I will do this because I want to. Damn, it's a character arc. She changed. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sand to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sand are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Right, where do we go now? Not far. Gotta ride a flying cat. These people are doing here. After raiding a couple of villages, another time the same guy who didn't like it will lose relation with. Oh. But I bet there's a way to avoid it. Maybe to do... Could you send him to do some other stuff while you raid? And bring him back after it? But you can surpass it by leaving them at a... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Though I don't have a castle or a city. Or you can leave it leave them at random castle or city. It doesn't have to be yours, right? About being lewd, by the way. Here we go. Here's like usual stuff you can see here. Just rate on your own. Okay. Just leave people behind. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. Though unfortunately you will lose bonuses of this companion, right? Like if some of them give you extra slots for units in your army, you're gonna lose those people as well, right? If you will go over the limit of your own character, your soldiers will flee, leave you. The Void Gate is of course our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. To have to go to such length to traverse a single mountain, the people of this land do not have easy lives. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. Ritra insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He is anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so. It is good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready. I am pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal is a match for any of my alchemists. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I would never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our account. No, they're not the quartermaster. Their skills will not affect your party size. Yeah, I guess that was my problem. The spice vendor was my quartermaster, maybe? And when I sent her away with the caravan, I lost some people in my army because I went over limits when she left. But anyone else doesn't matter, I guess. That's good to know. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. Oh, I've read it. Okay, let's go. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Warshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth is ready for the snow once more. You need to be itself much better. Well, I didn't lose a lot of people, like it was a few, but still it was kinda unfortunate. I'm trying to focus a steward perk. I believe this is the one that improves my party size. You can leave the piloting to me too. It would be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? So it's a new dungeon? Yes. I want to do it with NPCs or NPC members. I find the game special. What game? Bannerlord? Let's ask people in the FC if they want to join me. Wait, let's look how the dungeon's called. Where is this? Lapis Manalis. Just say it to me, I forgot already. Oh man, just look at this pretty boy. Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, it's kinda special. Some people here are special as well, like this guy. Someone less special, like this girl looks... cat girl looks almost normal. Ah yeah, that's a tomboy or a trap, I don't know. Maybe both. Well, I believe these are not traps. I hope so, at least. He was flat. Yeah, true, he was. Traps ain't gay. Are you sure? I guess not many people in FC opened, unlocked this dungeon already. Ah, what I gotta say? Maybe nothing. Sometimes it's better not to say the stuff. This game also has those little guys. Some people adore them, but I don't really understand it. Oh yeah, we have a Giga Chat in here. I think that's it. That's the quest I do. Dwarves, I thought they were extinct. And unfortunately, they're not really dwarves. They're called Lalafell in here. But yeah, they close dwarves. I'm gonna find it. Oh, in white. Now what do I do? Party members. Are there lollies? Kinda. Those dwarves you have seen, they are supposed to be the lollies. But not really. They're more like, I don't know, weird kids. Yeah, you were asking about lollies. I guess here's your answer. Please don't call FBI. Oh no, we have more. You need to focus on doing heavy attacks, attack and then like another attack but charged. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I don't know. I don't always get it right. So I need to get a hang of it. In Banlord, yeah, I got you. Like, I've noticed when I charge into the face of the enemy on my horse and he is on his horse, I sometimes can one-shot them with my crappy spear. I guess because of the speeds of both our horses. But when I try to chase someone and poke him in his back while he's also on a horse and riding away from me, like, my damage is so damn low. I can poke him like 10 times and he might still be alive. And also sometimes it's impossible to hit the enemy with a spear if you are close to him. Because of acceleration, it's physical. True, yes, that's what I was trying to say. So acceleration is very damn important. It's like a difference between one shot and 10 useless pokes. How long are we gonna wait for the fourth person? Yes, because speed of a weapon. I believe a horse also gives some kind of a bonus damage for charge. So we need to have a proper horse, proper spear, or another weapon. And try to get acceleration for a hit, but it takes a while. And I'm ready, let's go. That was fast. We found a fourth person fairly quickly. Oh, we're actually riding this thing, this snowcraft. How long are we gonna ride it? Oh, we're waiting for a guy. Still can't bleed. Oh, they show portraits now. Nice. Wait, what? To give all my units away because I'm going to play with Vlandia units for the Crusade. I've actually joined Vlandia as a mercenary, so maybe I should go on the Crusade as well. Oh, we arrived, so yes, Jerusalem will fall. And there was a nice looking movie about the Third Crusade, I think. Don't remember what it was called. Jerusalem, I think, with that blacksmith guy. Yeah, I think you're right. The character was the blacksmith. It wasn't very accurate, like historically, but it looked very, very good. I also watched yesterday a new movie called The Menu. I know it's not historical, but it was an interesting experience. I'm not even sure what genre it is, but I kinda liked it. What's he doing? I think something bad is gonna happen. Oh yeah, animals. Where are they coming from? Gangbusters. Whoa! Expect this. Right slam. Yep. The guys were tricked. Knock on ice. What's he gonna do? Icebreaker. Oops. Yep. Could expect this. Now this guy is more like a boss, but for only 4 people, and he's easy as well. Go there, Senna! It's a trap! Left slam. Again. Now this boss had some interesting mechanics, but it's not hard in any way. Shame we don't have too many like good Crusader times movies or TV series. Because it's kind of a rich material, like so much crazy stuff had happened. But no, people are more interested to film some, I don't know, dramas about strong and independent women, preferably dark-colored ones. Warning notice? It's not important. I gotta go play Baron, maybe later I come back. Sure, buddy. Thanks for swinging by, thanks for chatting, I really appreciate it. And I wish you good luck in your crusade, travels. Alright, we don't have time for this. This is the last boss, so... What's she even doing? Oh, I guess I should have mitigated it, maybe. Guess we did good. Oh no, screwed up. Okay, that makes it a bit harder. Oops, Senna got Doom, but he knows what to do. Safe. Senna got hit by thing. Oh crap. No, it was weighted. Oh! Did it just die? reading overload. That looks interesting. Has some lapis-like color in it. Maybe that's when the name comes from. I guess it's the last boss. Something good looking. The void gate.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Final Fantasy 4 music. Let's go. And I believe it's Final Fantasy 4 boss as well, just like the previous dungeon.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourself! I bring my all to bear!
What does this mean? Oh no. What the hell?
Great deep of blackest terror!
I've seen this somewhere before. Right, it's kind of
Wonder
interesting.
how you'll taste. Battles are so whet the appetite.
What does this mean? A red circle debuff. Okay. What do we do now?
Be swallowed by the tide. What? That's not right. How do you like this?
What does this mean? Oops. Now I get it. Pointed away.
Good.
Oh, damn it. Boy. Revel. Did it too. Wait, stacks. This thing, yeah. Why the knockback doesn't work on this thing? Darn it! It was a mess, but we did it. That wasn't too bad for like the very first time in this dungeon. It'd be much worse. Oh, new commendation window. Let's see what the characters have to say. Another Archfiend. Stola? Alright, guess we're done here. I think it's time to change.
Tell me one thing, Kanyatso.
Kanyatso.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again.
Kanyatso has an Italian
What
name,
is
but
the
doesn't look
meaning
very
of this?
Italian. Or maybe he does. I don't know.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
It's a dragon eye.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Golbez guy again.
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
But the eye stays here, so we can have it. Maybe it will help us to find Ashdaya.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
Maybe you still will.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
Wait, do we know how many eyes she had before?
So
Did
what
she
now?
have both? Or maybe only one, this one?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Why does he look so defeated? We are close to finding his sister, are we not? Then they should go as far as to use Sajda's eye as bait. What could they go after? So we have discovered the source of the voidsent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we are talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the Age of Alak, Emperor Xander created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great bird's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Decimus' vision, Golbez led his archfiend's feet upon Ashdai's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I found curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdai, into the void. Give me a second. I don't know if I should continue or... If Gagnazio's intent was for his parting words to give us a pause, then he has succeeded. To embrace death, to find satisfaction in oblivion, perhaps it is indeed true that many Voidsent yearn to return to the livestream. The eye explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know why they chose this time and this place for an incursion. Why does he look so defeated? We are close to finding his sister, are we not? What does it say? Repeated line? A dragon's resolve. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Ah, you're right. In the meantime, I will help Alphinat and Alize back at the village. What are we gonna do? That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Oh, okay. We will help as well, I guess. Partially stay here? Pray give me a moment longer. Alright. Do I have to go the way? No, I have mounted here. Okay. But it's not flying. I know it's a beautiful place, but why would they make me go all the way there on foot? Or on a mount, doesn't matter. It's still annoying. Bonus tombstones. No, people are doing tombstones. Farm, I guess. What's this place? Oh, it's a dungeon. We're still inside. Damn it. 0. We are to help Alphinot and Alice, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. Oh. Leave Richard be, he needs time alone with his thoughts. Oh, you've come too. Let us take comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed and that the people of Garlemont need fear the Voids and Hordes no longer. So we dealt with the problem, like, completely. It wasn't too hard, actually. I don't see Rita with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself while he's indisposed. We thought we would lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinot, he's set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We are hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We have managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Stinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? You will need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you have filled them with ceruleum. Do I really have to do it? Or no? No, I guess Estinian and Zeros are gonna do it. Oh no, damn it. They're still gonna do it, no. What in this barrel? Neutralize. Stocktualize. Will this be solid enough? This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Okay, it's not a good barrel, I guess. Any luck finding a container? No. I bet the furthest one is gonna be a good one we need to find. It is a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own violation. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. Sturdy barrel. Old poked barrel. I think the sturdy one will work. Yep, I think it does work. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It will be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. And we have to walk back. No, we don't have to walk, we can ride. But anyway, it's too annoying. Let's roll. On a bike. It's a long way, damn it. Why are they doing it like that? They could put all of it, all of this bell finding in a cutscene. No, Zero. Why is she standing here? We just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How was your Bannerlord? Was your crusade successful? The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estina has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, the others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. So she's not really helping, she's just bossing around. We're out. Stinian is here. Good work, my friend. I expect we will have a sizable load to deliver. I just chanced my whole army and armor, weapons and companions to Vlandian, and it costs around 300 dinars. 300,000 dinars, I mean. And I'm super greedy, so it was painful. Oh well. What can you do? That's a giant sum of dinars. I bet my stuff, my army costs like, I don't know, 1/10 of it. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. And where is this? Yes, and if I go smithing, if I want in 1 hour or less, I can make 1 million dinars, so smithing sounds overpowered.
Is Vitra not back yet?
There he goes.
My apologies for the delay.
But take some time in beginning. Yeah, and I guess you need to invest at least during the creation of your character, at least something in this blacksmithing stuff, because I have 0 blacksmithing on my character, so it's not very useful to me. My apologies for the delay. Okay.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's voiced actually.
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
How wholesome.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Wither has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ashdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives, and be not deterred in our efforts. If I get bored of Bannerlord, I can play For Honor. I actually played For Honor when it was in open beta. It was interesting, but is this game still alive even? But the combat is so bad? I've heard the combat was like the best part of For Honor. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken, I'll become a great worm. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. I remember combat in For Honor was a bit wonky during this open beta test, but didn't they fix it? I don't know. It was good seeing you again. I hope you will remember to call on us sooner the next time you need help. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. It's just light attacks of a katana. It's an instant attack. It's unblockable. Oh. How could they have something like that in such game? It's almost like a fighting game. It's not cool to have like something easily spammable, unblockable. It's, I don't know. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I also remember it was fun to throw people from cliffs. You just kinda can ram into them and it's still kind of a one shot. You don't really have to fight. Just I like it that most players are Vikings that I can slaughter as the Teutonic Knights. Yeah, I remember there were Vikings, like there were Valkyries, Knights, Samurais. I remember they have added some almost Roman-like fighters, like Centurion or something like that. But it was already after the beta, so I didn't play already. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Does For Honor have a crossplay? Like people on PC, Xbox and PlayStation play together? Or they're not? Till next time. Next quest. Paths Buried. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Am I right assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Rajasthan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Damn, what a name. Megaduta. Some nice glam. I can even have parts for it. But anyway, go to Rajasthan. Why it's always dark and draining here when I come? Oh, how many damn people in here?
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
I bet the rain is just destroying the bitrate on stream. What the hell is this? A nuke? The most important part is the customization. I don't remember it being any good, to be honest.
What was that?
But it was beta, maybe it's not supposed to have customization. What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Oh no.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
With a boom?
A massive fiend then took to the skies.
Ooh.
Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Was it a dragon by any chance?
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Run for your life.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Why, damn it? I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
The guy with the horns is like the edgy character that will die and will regret everything. It's actually like... It's not real, it's just a husk. It's like... It's a husk for a dragon to transfer his mind to walk between, like, in the society of people. It's actually a dragon, it's not a guy. But dragon is somewhere else, he's controlling the body from afar. So, even if he will die, it's not a problem. What? Yeah, it's complicated. We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. Yeah, we split up and make inquiries. It sounds more professional. Like I know what to do. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So where to then? It's just a dead body controlled by a dragon? I wouldn't say it's dead. It's not alive. It's like a mannequin. Yeah, it's like a mannequin, like an action figure, life-sized action figure. But yeah, it's controlled by a dragon. Don't ask how. I have no idea, but it's just how it works. As Todd Howard would say, this just works, you know? And he will sell you another Skyrim, by the way. The Great Work and the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. So she chose an easy path. Oh, it's pretty damn far. They could just teleport us there and show a cutscene. Now I have to manually fly there. Damn it. And it's raining again. This reminds me about my Witcher 3 playthroughs. For some reason it's always raining for me, like all the damn time. Saw the light over at the Buffalo remnants too, did you? We have sent scouts to investigate, but they have yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Some players actually using umbrella. This fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo remnants before heading north, you say. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north, in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. And the last one. I presume you have come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo remnants as well. Who came up with this name? Buffalo. We have yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. By the sister. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. Okay, there's no time to waste. Wow, there's dialogues. What is his name? Desires Untold. Now apprised of the situation, Nabdeen is eager to take action. Confounded. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? I'll go and see if the fiend is indeed there. but there's no telling what manner of enemy this may be. I don't care. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's Gall grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Right now to the quarry? Yes. Find this knowledgeable worker. Is this a new... Is this gonna be a new extreme trial? Or just normal trial and then extreme? So I can extract some material. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you are determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Tremble. He climbs like a Langar, and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Why it's so hard to read this dialogues? How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, it should be the last place anyone sane would want to go. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be possible. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Although I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? That should do. At last it's not raining, damn it. So good.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh. Oh no.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
It's a trap. Damn it. And we are still going right into it. Well, we're brave after all, and smart. Is this Goldbuzz? Oh no, it's someone other. Looks familiar. Somehow.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Goldbuzz's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? Let's go with the first one. So another level 4 boss.
Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
So we had wind, water, and now fire.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
Hired Smog? Maybe.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Nah, unfortunately it's another guy. It's a boss from Final Fantasy IV. An Archfiend of Fire.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
And he ran away, of course. To give us time to collect more people to fight him. And I guess I'm gonna party finder it. Or duty finder maybe? Is it gonna work? Oh, it was fast. Oh, I joined. Oh crap. I joined the wrong duty. Oh, those people got unlucky and their tank left them. They're pissed about it.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves!
So I have to fight this guy again. Because I'm done clicking on the wrong stuff. So we're gonna help these poor guys who were left without a tank. Damn, screwed up my phone. safe place. Is it? Oops. He has become a meme of an unbeatable boss. Nah, it's just... Those guys got into a party with the weird player.
I wonder how you'll take it.
Who just were not doing too well. And he left, so... And I got into their party on accident. I wanted to do another duty, but... I clicked on this one. Guy likes to swallow.
What?
This dungeon.
How do you like this? Good. A fitting finale.
I think we're safe here. Yeah, he's done. Well, at least it was fast. Let's save him. TGG and head out. I need to tell this story to my FC people, they will not believe it. Seconds. Alright, I'm done. Now let's try to do the right thing. Yeah, clear selection. And here we go. I hope it's gonna be fast, because it's kind of late and I should go to bed already. Picante.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Is this guy wants to tank or maybe not? Yeah, he's gonna tank.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
Inferno. Sounds like it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it kinda does.
The glory of fire.
What is this? Looks like nothing.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I have a red thing. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Let's split up, just in case. Oops.
Dark flames to me!
I didn't get what happened. Where is it? Look, it shows here, I think. Oh yeah, I did it right.
North by ash will remain.
Alright, I survived it. Damn it. Stuff is going on. This fight is gonna be fun in extreme.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Not so much. I think I screwed up. Yeah.
Dark flames to me!
Am I good? Not so much. Let's just this. Oh, yeah. Well, since I'm a tank, it doesn't really matter. It is gonna hit hard. Real hard.
Allow me to show you real flame.
dread worthy enough to cry. Will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Is this QTE phase? This fight reminds me a lot about Stormblood Trials.
You are the first to behold this form. The flame rises higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
Flame
Destruction incarnate.
Ooh! Everyone got hit. Someone even died. Damn. Look at cool.
To ashes.
Is this a story boss? Yeah, but it's like a proper boss, but normal version. There's a harder one, gonna be later. Most of the stuff is story related, but this one is more like proper boss.
I shall tear you asunder.
So it's less boring. Yeah, kinda. Especially if you're playing it. Because you have to dodge stuff, you have to hit stuff. You have to move more. Yeah.
Flames to live.
You have to resolve mechanics like this one. Like you need to stand in the way that you're not gonna get hit a bit later. I'm not sure I did it right, but let's see. Oh no, I didn't do it right.
Flames to me.
You like need to see where the flame is gonna go. But the arena moves. Is it right? Is it? No, it's not. I don't get how it works. I don't know what to do. But since my character is stuff, it doesn't really matter. I have a good gear. I'm gonna go till next time. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for swinging by. Wish you good luck in school, final work, wherever. Hope to see you again. I actually should go to bed. It's like school tomorrow.
Destruction incarnate.
And I actually dodged it. Damn it.
The flames rise higher. To ashes with you.
time this warrior got wrecked, I almost didn't feel the hit.
I shall tear you asunder!
Now I believe the extreme version of this boss is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be way harder, way faster. Let's commendate poor healers who had to rest people.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth, the Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another?
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains.
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first. And perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
So to the moon in another world? Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
How many archfiends did we kill? 3 or 4? Like the guy at the end of a previous dungeon, was he considered to be an archfiend? I don't remember. Anyway, let's continue. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way, yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Oh, at least some useful material. Oh well, no, not really, it's 9 material for pentamelding. Anyway, let's take it. God's Revel, Lance Tremble. I guess it's the last quest for this patch. Feels short in some way. I believe the previous MSQ patch was kinda longer, 6.2. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Zero's already contemplating your next move. Why is she doing it? There's nothing more for us here. What if Al-Zadal legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? Oh, crap. I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more voids, and we should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Megaduta. Damn, I have a lot of materials I need to extract. I love the color of a new UI, but I don't like that it's not like this UI is not used for every UI part of the game. Like text boxes are still white. Current main scenario quest is still kind of white or light colored. But it's a nice shade of blue, I like it. Let's just teleport. I'm lazy today. We kind of done a lot. Done a dungeon, a bunch of MSQ quests, a new trial. Actually, I didn't expect to do all of it today. I felt like it's good if I will do half of it. But then apparently here we are. Let's buy some relics materials. And finish this MSQ. Oh, it's an actual Hildebrand. Damn. Someone's cosplaying. It seems the others are already inside. Let's join them. It is good to see you both returned hale and warm. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Sure, let's go.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
It went swimmingly.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the Lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let this happen. We should be resolved.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Tavner been saved yet again, but before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope when the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Arzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel into the void, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. That's it for a patch, I think. At least for a main story part. Another cutscene. This is the moon. Looks more like a sun. Meanwhile, the moon is 13th. Осаждая.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Perfection.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
That looks like this place where on the other moon Hydaelyn was holding the Zodiac. What the hell is this? Did he do something to the void? To the 13th?
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
I still don't really understand what the hell's going on here. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. Out and out. Guess we're done with MSQ, yeah. Though I know I long to rush to my sister's aid, I also understand now is not the time for action. I must rest and prepare, as should you. Right. That's it. We're done for today. I actually didn't expect to finish the MSQ today, but I did. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It was nice and pleasant. Thanks to Sir Mace again for chatting a lot with me. I really appreciate it. It's fun. And I guess see you later. Have a good one and take care.